Okay, welcome everyone. Hello Ringtail, hello Cat. Only gonna be lurking today, but good luck on the checks. Sounds good, thank you. We will see. This should be a big check day. It kind of depends on the order that I get the games in, as usual. The wheel will decide things this time around. Uh, there's a world in which I get Stardew first, and we're just playing Stardew for 3 hours, or there's a world in which I get like Doom and Pokemon and the stuff that I can like get fast checks in first. There's pretty high variance on this wheel, but mostly fun games. Thankfully. We've put a lot of our time into the rougher games at this point. With the exception of like Landstalker and Zillion, which I don't even know if I'd consider those to be rougher games. They're just silly. But at this point, I don't think they're like annoying to play. They've just been BK'd for forever. But I think like I think SMC3 might be decently fast checks. I'm not entirely sure. It depends on how much is Metroid versus Link to the Past. Doom's fast, Pokemon's fast. Tunic depends. Risk of Rain is a little slow. Final Fantasy might be a little slow, depending as well. Mario and Luigi should be pretty fast. KH1's fast. Blasphemous is decently in the middle. Mega Man is kind of all over the place. Sonic is like the scary one. Link's Awakening also might be a little spread out. But I think that Stardew and Sonic are the two that could be like rough. See, Risk of Rain would be fast, but I feel like I'm a little slow at it. I basically just have the same stage that I need to do as 1 and 2, and that's it. Can't remember which one, if it's like Sulphur Bulls or something. Maybe it's one of the Grove ones. I can't remember. It's something that's both a stage 1 and a stage 2. Okay, well, I guess I am ready to get started, so we will see what the first game is. And if we're really good, we could get over 45% today. So that would be hype. Getting very close to the big 50 number. Well, I'd say that is what I would consider an ideal start. One of the fastest games on here, probably. Because what we have to do is very constrained. Essentially, all this is going to be is we have cut, which I didn't realize. I honestly don't know how long I haven't realized that. Because it hasn't shown anything in Logic because I don't have Flash, so Rock Tunnel's never been in Logic, but I'm just going to do Rock Tunnel without Flash, which puts a lot of checks into Logic, and I've been missing those for quite a while probably, so that's a bit of an oopsie. So we will be getting a lot of out of Logic checks, but it is a lot of checks. Thankfully, making my what I need to go list made me realize a lot better what I have in games. So caught a few things like that that were slipping through the cracks. Wahoo. Am I the world's slowest BizHawk opener? Apparently so. I don't know why I just couldn't find it for a second there after launching it like every single stream. Okay. Well, apparently we're starting in... Wait, where are we? Are we? Oh no, this is, okay, going in. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. While that happens. True. Are we done? Are we done getting items? I think we're done getting them. No, we're not. Okay. I don't know why it's... Like, I don't know if the sound only plays for important stuff, and we just got like a bunch of front-loaded important stuff, or what, how it queues these items up. Okay, we're gonna assume we're good now. I don't know if there's been any status traps. I don't think this game has those, but I'm just gonna heal just in case. I don't even know what Pokemon I have. It's been so long. Like, what's been happening in this game? Okay, we have an Ivysaur. We have a Charmeleon. Okay. A Kabuto. And a Dragonite. Sick. Okay, so I think we're doing pretty okay as far as that goes. I need something to learn Cut, assumedly. Which is... this? Yeah, okay. And I don't know what moveset any of my team has. I just pressed a move. I just got rid of a freaking water move. Oh my goodness. Well, that's great. Nope, that's exactly what I wanted to happen there. I'll worry about that later. I'm still getting items, dude. Okay, so I need to go back up to Cerulean and start up there. So we're gonna... Yep. Dude, I'm still freaking getting items. How many items has this game gotten? I guess it's been long enough that, like, every single goal that's happened has probably happened since I booted this up. So it is taking its time. Like, I don't even think I have the cut badge yet. Does it say? No, I don't think it does. Because it's... yeah, so I don't have it yet. Dude. How long is it going to take to give me the cut badge? Like, how many items have I gotten? This is absurd. Yeah, Dark Souls probably gave it ridiculous nonsense. Okay, can I use cut? No, I can't. Oh yeah, wrong game. I forgot that I didn't, because I was doing wheel, I didn't know what game I was starting with. Yeah, StarCraft 2 is going to be the default game. It probably will be for quite a while. Yeah, we have the first badge, the last badge, the second badge. I don't know beyond that. Okay. Are we good? Yes, okay. I officially... Okay, I actually have more... I have 5 badges. 5 out of 8 badges. So I'm missing 3, 4, 5. HMs I just have cut. And... I have cut, fly, surf. But I cannot use surf. So, hinting the surf badge is probably like the... Well, I mean, tea and Pokefood are probably more important, but the surf badge is good. But yeah, I've cut and flash. Cut is the big thing here. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm just going to do Rock Tunnel without flash and get all the checks for doing it that way. Probably with a decent amount of speed of usage. I don't remember anything about what I was doing in this game, honestly. Wahoo, Payday against. This is... I love that my grass type is very good against this golem. Ow. Okay, we're doing something here. I love Pokemon Red gameplay. We're really cooking. Get him. Nice. Petal Dance? Okay, that does something. Probably actually better than Payday. I don't really need Payday. Yes. I don't... Okay, you have Fire Punch. Cool. Seeing... Dude, is it gonna be 5 turns too? Teleport. Okay. Maybe this is not concerning. Oh, I forgot it takes a whole turn to wake up too. It's been like 4 months since this was played. Yeah, that makes sense. Goodbye. It's been a while, that's for sure. Tears of Atonement, wahoo. Progressive Watering Can to Stardew. That's my favorite required item, surely. I love Fire Spin. What a fair move. No, I don't think I will, actually. Ow. Key for Projector Room to Shivers. I mean, that's a key. I don't think that's the key I needed. I think the key I need is a key to an elevator that I still don't have. Yeah, the Gen 1 jank is absolutely real. Dude, Stop. Do I have... Oh, I forgot I have a stupid... Yeah, I'm sure every single key is probably needed. So, like, they're all good, but I have a feeling I'm rapidly approaching the situation of, like, nothing in logic to everything in logic with Shivers, which is really annoying. I need to talk to them for the item. Golden Walnut. Can we keep this streak of progression going? You know what? It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about Raft. Let's pretend that Raft is not in the AP for a little bit. Raft, I could at least attempt to, like, go out of logic, but I think I still don't even have circuit boards, so, like, I still need something to do that, and I don't know... I might should probably hint, should probably start hinting things in Raft just so it doesn't become awful. Because, like... Why did I jump down? If I don't hint something in Raft and it goes too long without getting anything, it might be terrible versus, like, yeah, if I hint something like that, like Hinge, I don't remember all of what I need. No receiver, no circuit board. Okay. Do I have Bolt or Hinge? I forget. Because, like, I know I could technically skip them, but it's not fun to skip them. Raft is also probably going to be miserable to boot up because I'm going to get inventory spammed by stuff. No Bolt, no Hinge. Small doll? That's where my small doll to Dark Souls 3 was? Okay, buddy. That was a crit. Well, Dark Souls 3 could have had to do a lot more things than it did if I had done this first at any point, but I sure didn't. So I'm kind of happy about that. Yeah, I'm still missing a lot of frequencies, and I have my frequencies, like, in order, so... At the very least, I won't get, like, sent something horrible, like a late-game frequency. Like, I would have to get a lot of items to end up having to do most of the frequencies. This is so cool. I love being able to play the game. Scraps. I sure am. I sure wish you didn't wrap me for 40 turns. Do you like going there early just for, like, the item pickups, or what? Yeah. The titanium, yeah. I feel like with AP, I'm going to have so much titanium queued up that it won't matter. And I don't know if I can even use it because of the, I don't know if I have another progressive metals yet. And as a lot of food, yeah, that makes sense. The food is really nice. The food you get for free is so giga busted. Surely I make it to the Pokemon Center. Should be fine. Oh, Fireflower to Mario Land too. That's cool. I don't know if that's, like, does anything, but that's really nice. I was definitely missing a lot of power-ups in that game still. I don't think... Okay, no, you are a trainer. Like, I know, you know, obviously this is, like, supposed to be Leshy, but, like, why did I name this Leshy? Nice. I did not talk to her to get the item. Ah, so true, a compass. Okay, let's save before I go in here. Very glad I got this game first, because this is going to be fast. Oh, this is how Flash works in Gen 1, huh? Interesting. Okay. I can't tell if this is better or worse, because I can see the walls, which is better than, like, later things, but you can't see yourself. So it's like, not... I don't think it's going to be harder, but it's weirder. I don't really have a great answer to this, so... You're gonna get fire spun. Except for I think I'm slower, so... Yeah. Maybe I won't be doing that. Oh, come on. Stop with the confusion, please. Nice burn. Dude. Dude. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I love sitting here with nothing happening on either side of the Pokemon battle. Thank you, game. Okay, yeah, this actually is probably going to be pretty easy. I guess I'll kill these for the experience. Because you can just, like, you don't know where you are, but, like, you do know where you are on the map at all times. So I think it makes it easy. I think. The hardest part is probably this first initial, like, I'm looking at the tracker trying to figure out which ladder I go down, because I don't remember Rock Tunnel completely. That's a high-level thing. There's, like, a trainer here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. That's great. Are you kidding me? That's fine. We need to bring out the big guns to kill this thing, especially with it meditating. That's horrifying. Okay, well, it's only meditating now, so it's throwing. Great. Hello, Growlithe. You don't really have anything for me? Dude. Do I have any repels? I probably do. I don't know if they're really going to help because they're a higher level than me, but... Okay. Trying to slowly approach the trainers and figure out where they are. I really should probably be leading with my Dragonite. Oh. Aw. Why do you outspeed me? Lapras, actually, I'm just gonna stay in and not get ice beamed because... Move rando. Stop missing! Stop missing! Actually, wait, Haze just straight up helped me. Thank you, Lapras. That's funny. 10 coins. Wahoo! Okay, there should be another trainer up here somewhere-ish. Hello, Cloyster. There it is. Okay. Okay. I think that can stop. I guess not. I'm just going to rely on this drill peck to handle everything in this game. Okay, there's a lot of junk. I was epically fooling the Archipelago by going out of logic in this area. Little did I know that I am the one being fooled with all of this junk that I've come here for. Okay, that is not better. Just because it's purple does not make that any better. I mean, there's technically maybe something good in that shop, I forget, but... Oh, that's good. Okay, I take it all back. That is, in fact, quite good. Don't do that. Gengar, once again, don't really have much We're gonna do the same thing, except I'm gonna hurt myself in confusion. Twice. 3 times. Huge. Somehow won that. Never punished. Dude, why does your entire team spam confusion? No. I can just Ice Beam this. I didn't use Ice Beam. How? Oh, it's frozen solid. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, well, we got one item that was well worth. Okay. Man, there's still so many trainers left in here. That's crazy work. Ninetales with another status move. Like, does Gen 1 just have a disproportionate amount of status moves where Move Rando is actually secretly awful? Estes Shard. That's where one of them was. Neat. I think I'm just gonna literally use this Dragonite to carry. I'm out of PP on. That's great. That's great. Okay, maybe we won't be carrying much longer. Well, do your best. Dragonite. It's not the end of the world if I have to go through this twice. I missed the trainer. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, this puts me at this one. Who the heck got poisoned? I guess you got poisoned by the Arbok. Rip. There's still like 6 more trainers. That is so unfortunate. Ow. Am I wiping to this trainer? Please freeze. Please freeze. Dude. Okay. Well, you know, we made it partway through. Man, how the back works in this game is just so enjoyable. It's so nice. It's great. Okay. But thankfully the navigation part of this is not the problem. It's just the punching above my weight with a team of 4. That is the slight problem. But that's okay. We'll get there. Let's see. Here, here, here. And then this trainer. Okay. Back to it. Not bad. Our tunnel is really not that long. Like, it's a lot of trainers, surprisingly, but it's not that long. Please stop missing. You're the thing that can kill this. Okay. I don't even know, like, what I might want to, catch. Nice. Mimic after you transform into Mimic is crazy work. Oh, progressive colored up thread. Paint really hasn't gotten more in logic, but it probably does have more it can do as well, because paint logic is weird, and I have pick color now, which does generally make paint, like, way easier to go out of logic in. And just easier in general. I'll just stay in. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Toxic. I did not use the right thing because I'm holding down turbo. Wahoo. Okay, goodbye. Well, since unless she's going to die, I guess I will let that happen. I mean, I could probably do something about it, but it's okay. Oh, hello. Thunder Punch. What are you punching me with? War Turtle? I'm getting fed by my ability to have a grass type that has a grass type move all of a sudden. How did I... Okay. I guess no. But I'm probably dead. Okay. That'll be a certified Dragon Rage moment. Good job. You've done your job. You survived that fight. Goodbye, world. I did not see what that was. Okay, well, this is not ideal. Okay, great. This is not a good matchup with no Pokemon, dude. Okay. If I'm lucky, I have an antidote somewhere in here. Yeah. And I can just have the solo carry. Surely. There's 2 trainers left. So, like, surely they're all, like, weak Pokemon. Okay, good start. Lapras. Okay, that's a little scary. Don't do it to me. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Bone Club does not do anything to me. Okay, it's dead. More scraps. 1 trainer left. Three Pokemon. Another Weedle. Okay. Kabutops. That could know Ice Beam, so please don't know Ice Beam. It knows Transform. Okay. Well, you're dead. And a Gyarados. Clamp. One day. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Extra life perk to Noida. Wow, this had... Rock Tunnel had some really good items for games that have already been beaten. Which is pretty cool. was kind of hoping you would not have that trigger distance. Well, accidental +1 trainer fight. Okay. Well, they're weaker than the guys in Rock Tunnel. I didn't talk to you. Okay. More scraps! Ah, please. Stop. Funny music time. Guess we'll go back to you, because you need the levels the most. Okay, back over here. Get these guys cleaned up. Tentacruel has such a funny sprite in Gen 1. Just crossing its arms, disappointed at the world. Seconds. We'll just keep swapping between these two, I guess. Try and get them close to evolving. I talk to them for the item, please. Thank you. Like how the... Like, I forget what type of trainer this is, but they look like they're Kamehamehaing you or something with their arms. Wahoo. Okay, nothing too crazy. Check-wise still. Stop. Stop with the multi-hits. Stop with the status moves. Stop with anything that is delaying my checks. I need checks. Ow. This hurts. That's fine. You're weak, and now you die. But not before you waste my time. Ideology to civilization? Okay. Lavender Town sounds really funny in Turbo. Okay, I don't think I have the Sylph scope for this, but shoot, I actually really want repels if I'm gonna be doing this. It's gonna be so annoying. You don't sell repels, but you do sell repels. I'm blind. I'll take 20. Okay, so I can do most of the checks, but not a full clear of this, I believe. Kind of forgot about this rival battle being here. I believe in you, JJ. Okay, the sweep. Okay, that I'm changing. Okay, great rival battle. Didn't even give me an item. Awesome. Okay. Actually, I don't know if my super repels are going to be at the very bottom, because I probably have some that are like... Okay, here they are. Time to fight another bazillion trainers, except for these are also lower level than Rock Tunnel for some reason. Weird. Another emblem. I went the correct way first, I'm realizing. Oops. Oh, I love rap. Love it. Summer, finally. Dude, that's our first... We are nearly 50% through the AP, and that is the first time we've gotten a season. That's actually probably a lot of checks, too, because of the fish sanity. Like, the crop stuff doesn't really matter because we have both the island and the greenhouse, but the fish alone, obviously that's our goal, so we have to do them, but that's a good bit of checks. Yeah. Another Estus shard? Okay. This has been full of Dark Souls 3 items, which is really awesome. But summer will make it all worth it, surely. Boss Essence Galeon. That's good, actually, because I have something. I can't remember. There's something in my Essence shop that's good. I want to say maybe a, like, pot or something for shivers. Like, something not insane, but... yeah, summer is going to be huge. Small key, Ice Palace. Good. Need a lot of Ice Palace keys to clear that dungeon, I believe. I don't think there's any great way around skipping that. Yeah, there's a heal zone here, too. I forgot about this. At least I assume it's this heal zone here. I guess I'll replace poison gas with poison powder. I think it's more like... oh, Key of Hope. Wait, did I... I don't think I hinted my keys, right? I don't think I even knew that was there. I'm pretty sure I didn't even hint my keys yet. I just hinted Rope Dart. That's really nice. Okay, well that's one less I have to hint now. Very big. We're suddenly cooking. Everything was in this tower, including a checkpoint to Celeste, which might matter. Least die. Oh, my own TM30. Great. Okay, well, this is great. Okay, well, now you're locked in the pedal dance, so now we're going to stare at each other in confusion. Okay. Cool. Is this next one the last 4 I can do? Is there another? Can't remember. Thankfully, these are much easier checks than Rock Tunnel was. I'm also about to get close to like a lot of evolution levels, which will make this team a lot stronger. That's fine. I'll just kill you. Did not talk to the trainer. Seashell to Link's Awakening. I don't actually know what those do. I always get excited because I hope they're for seashells for the other game that needs seashells. Short Hike. But I don't know if they really matter for Link's Awakening. I'm assuming they're probably like a collect them all for a one-check kind of situation. Pumpkin Zone Secret 2 is a level, I guess? So that's like another couple checks, which is cool. Yeah, I think this might be the spot where I get jump scared by the thing that doesn't let me pass. I guess I don't think it lets me pass. Yeah. Oh no, I do have the Silph Scope. Oh, it's a Rattata. Great. Well, you're freaking dead. Sure. Well, that lets me get these checks too then. Very good. For some reason I just thought I didn't have that, but I guess I just never checked. Definitely changing from you. I really wish I had that water type move that I got rid of. Oh wow, Rapid Dash looks like crazy in this. Burn, really. Wahoo. Venusaur soon, surely. No, I don't think I will change Pokemon, actually. Goodbye. Wahoo. There it is. Okay, I'll swap you out for you now, so we can start getting you those same levels. We have the all-starter team, which will be funny. Yeah, use Fire Punch on me. Yeah, that's what I love to see. Goodbye. Okay, I don't really want to be in here any longer though. Not with my accuracy down in a game that seems to heavily punish even one accuracy down for some reason. Weedle, we can take a Weedle. Chuckle Bean. Do you just give me the thing? Yeah. That should be everything here now. And there's anything down here that I can get to on this side of the Snorlax? Already to 44.2. The road to 45% today is going quite smoothly. There's a thing up here, isn't there? Or, wait, oh, it's just you. Okay. Max Aura! Thought there was a, check your Pokemon Pokédex status thing. That's concerning. Don't do it to me with Rage, please. Thank you. Okay. Sand Slash. Yeah, I'll change. Hypno. I think you can probably just 1v1 here. Horn Drill. What the world? Okay, we got like 2 insane items from Pokemon Tower, and now we're back to absolute junk. Okay, what a weird team. Porygon Ditto. I think this guy's hiding something. Wahoo! More junk. How does Kabuto evolve? I should probably check that at some point. I assume it's just level, but I don't know at what level. I think this is the last trainer on this route. I don't know what I'm doing against this guy. Getting very close to Charizard. Yes, keep feeding me these weak Pokemon. Wahoo! Okay. That is... okay. I'm starting to understand something, so I assume for Blasphemous that's a bone, so it goes to the bone collection, so it's like one singular check. Or it may not even be one singular check, it may be a certain number of bones is one check, but I at least understand that much. Okay, so that's everything I can do down there. Now I should be able to go to the left. which has a lot of trainers, and then lets me take the underground to Erica's gym, which I have cut, so I think I can also do Erica's gym. And then we're probably done with this game. But yeah, this is going quite nicely. Goodbye, Articuno. Thank you for the free level. I really need something that's not a fire type move on that thing. Like Drill Peck or something would be super nice. Oh, Abandoned Aqueduct to Risk of Rain 2. That is a stage. I don't know what level. I don't know if that's immediately more checks or not. Please hit! What a good game. What am I doing against this? I'm one-shotting it with you. That's what I'm doing. What am I looking at? How was anyone supposed to look at this Venusaur sprite and think, yeah, I'm looking at something that makes sense? Like, that is a blob of pixels. I see the leaf and the flower and the vine and the body, but like, that is a blob of pixels. The number 1 trousers. I don't know what those do. Why is everything here literally weaker than Rock Tunnel? That's so weird. Why is Rock Tunnel was 10 levels higher than this place? And it's after it. Alright, time for these 4 trainers in a row. Wahoo. Fire Punch. Go. Kill them all. I'm about to evolve, so that's cool. Why did I stay on this? Herb to Final Fantasy 1? I don't know what that does. I used Fire Spin. And then I got paralyzed for it. Yep. It's fine. I will evolve very soon. Surely. Goodbye. Scraps. Yeah, I don't have the tracker up right now to check what that Risk of Rain thing does, but hopefully something. That would make it more worth being on the wheel too, because it'd be even more checks. Dude. I don't think Rock throws 100 accuracy, but dude. Okay. Like, I still end up just having to feed so much XP to JJ because they just keep bringing out the water types. Like, come on. I need my Charizard too. Especially to get rid of this wacky Charmeleon sprite. So true. I can't wait to lose my money as soon as I log into Stardew. That's great. Oh, come on. I used Leech Seed because I was looking at the text tracker. Oddish. Back dodging. Will we ever add 2 more Pokemon to this team? Okay, this is the one I can't go through, right? Yeah. I need the T for that. Whee. And then same on this side. But if my T is like over here, what if it's in my own game? Now that would make me very happy. And also then we'd be here for 10 years. There's so many like paths forward that I don't really feel like hinting anything for this game. Like we could get the surf badge, we could get the T, we could get the Poke Flute, so I'm just like, eh. What are the checks in this? Because I know... Okay, you do have to give the thirsty girl all the things. Okay. Okay, this is the 3rd floor. There's like a dude here that gives you something. It's a SNES. Sure. Oh, it's you. Okay. Copper ore, that's actually moderately helpful. Just because you need so much of it, that's kind of annoying. Why does the vending machine say hi there? Okay. You. I don't understand why these are all separate checks, but whatever. Spirit Temple map. Yep. Sure. I'm sure I will use that. Okay, now I need to get to the gym. Also, there's an item in here from someone. True, there is. Small key to Turtle Rock. That's good. Oh, also I can do the, like, coin items in the game corner, can't I? It's like multiple. You. More scraps. And you. Okay. Might actually be able to do some stuff in here too, now that I think about it. I kind of forgot that, like, you can just walk in here. So I guess I'm doing that while I'm here. Dude, dugongs are suffering to deal with, apparently. Mega Punch? No. Wait, who is that for? Oh, it's for Anju. Then yeah, I probably actually am okay with deleting Smokescreen. Okay. I feel like the music in here is like the hardest any music in this game goes. It's very fun. I'm gonna roll up on Erica so over-leveled at this rate. Island mailbox to Stardew. Yeah, okay. Another progression item to Stardew, I suppose. But, not a particularly useful one, just kind of a funny one. Well, I guess now I can just Mega Punch things that are not. So that's good. So nice of these guys to give me free items every time I beat them. What a friendly neighborhood evil team. Okay, that one just has an ego. A weak to you, but immune nonetheless. Enchant, don't care. Jinx, definitely don't care. 34. Golduck, I kind of care a little bit, but... Oh. Okay. That's great. Alright. Time for the funny. I need to get this one item, so I need to go on the up path, or the down path first. Oh wow, it's really slow in this game. Okay. I need to go back this way. Then I want to get this item. Dude, that is so slow in this game. Where do I need to go? I think it's like this one now. There's another item, right? Yeah. You don't want to miss that item, so I need to go this way. And then here. And here. Okay. More walnuts and other junk. Awesome. Okay, and then back to where I was. But the top one this time, and then here. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is the elevator, but I don't have the elevator key. Unless there isn't an elevator key in this? No, there is. Okay. Sometimes Red has some weird differences. Okay, well, this is just bad. Close to leveling up. Bonus point. Wahoo. Why? Why more status moves? Like, just why? No, come on. Now it outspeeds me because of paralysis. And if Fire Spin hits, then I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Okay, I think that's everything I can do in here. Oh, fish form to Aquaria. I don't think that's the one I needed for, like, go mode, but that is very good, I think. Can I go down here? Oh, there's more down here. Okay. I don't really have anything great against this guy. You outspeed me, too? Alright, because I'm still paralyzed. Well, goodbye, world. That's awesome. I guess I'll start leveling up my favorite Pokemon, Aka Time. If I get this right, Pokemon Red alone is about to get us to 45%. Okay. So, item here. Is this the only item in this maze? I think it is. Yeah. Dagger to inscription? Sure. Okay, then where do I need to go from here? I think I need to go around? Whoops. I have no idea what the dagger is for. It's probably like something with like the quests in Act 1. Well, quests, the like hidden things you can do in Act 1, but who knows? Maybe it's like something later in the game. Nice freeze. W. $300 time shards. That is completely useless now. Okay. Here. That item. This item. Pressure nozzle. Okay. And then this guy. And that, I think, is everything we can do in here without the elevator key card, which is fine. A little annoying to have to come back. Dude, why is this your moveset? See, normally he like... Yeah, okay. I just had to talk to him again. Weird. Okay. Now that's everything we can do in here. Who knew cut? Okay. Now we do this gem. Cool. We'll actually run to the restroom real fast before we start this gem, and then we will see what's left to do. Okay. Back to fighting every trainer in the gym. Which there are a bunch in here too, so I just used pound instead of ice beam. Whoops. Should probably look up when Kabuto should definitely not be changing Pokemon here. When Kabuto evolves. That'd be nice to know. Level 40. Still a little ways to go for that, but we'll get there. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I have a water type move back, and it's like a decent one. Ow. Well, I'll not be living this one. Goodbye. Okay, it's fine. We needed to get one more level on Anju here, and that's scary. Okay. At least we're finally having, like, decent, like, attacking options on all the Pokemon. Salmon card? Okay, sure. Why is this the order that my team's in? Okay. Solar Beam. No, sir. Out of here. I can still use Cut while fainted, which I suppose is something good. Guillotine? Really? Okay, well, good thing I'm way over leveled for this gym now. Nice. There's the level 36 and the evolution. Charizard. Wahoo. Trying to learn Fire Blast. I'm gonna say no. Actually, I really, like, I would gladly learn Flamethrower, but Fire Blast, with the way this game handles accuracy, sounds awful, actually. Got, like, multiple maps, I think, from all this, which don't really matter, but that's very silly. Okay. And I guess I'll work on leveling up my Kabuto next, but for now, Dragonite gets levels because somehow, despite being probably my strongest Pokemon, he's now my lowest level. So that's interesting. But doesn't matter because we're still way higher than any of this stuff. Goodbye. Power Cell. That's actually really good. Now that I know a little bit more about how Jack and Daxter works, I also realize I do need a good amount more Power Cells, but when I get more, I unlock a lot of checks at once, so... It's not on the wheel right now, but it is probably like the next cut of games that have a lot of checks and logic, so... I do not know if I have the bicycle. If I have the bicycle, then there would be even more I could do out of logic. Down, or actually no, because the Snorlax will be blocking me, right? Yeah, because there's a Snorlax on this side too. Yeah, there is. But I can go up here. I think there's something up here. Not item. Pokemon. First of all, you. Second of all, that. It's like this house. I forget what this house gives you normally, but... Oh, the fly house. Okay. I can... I have fly, but I don't think I can use fly. Hmm. There's like some other things that I could do. But like, I guess I need to go back to, I forgot because I can just beat Lieutenant Surge. Like that's where I started, but that's actually kind of where I need to go back to. But going backwards through Rock Tunnel seems bad. So maybe I'm better off. You might be better off going back to Pallet Town. Which I think I can do by just resetting the game. Is that, yeah, I just exit there. Alright, so if I do, quick little reboot. Pallet warp. And now we get to run through a bunch of grass. Probably should use my repels because it's gonna be awful. I do have a Master Ball. Not sure what I would possibly want to use that on. There's actually some other random stuff I can get, I'm realizing. There's the Dream Eater guy. For some reason I thought this was a surf check. But no, it's just cut. I wonder if that was changed, or if I just don't remember. Puppy. +1 puppy saved. And then I can go over here. But yeah, I can use, okay. I can use Rock Tunnel, can't I? Prophecy Trap? Is that just a bunch of text? Negative combo? Okay, I think I'll go this way first then. Because I don't want to have to go through Mount Moon until I have to. Like again. Which I shouldn't have to, so I should just go this way. I'm probably going to get 5 bazillion random encounters in here though. So by repel, we're off at the wrong time. I freaking love Rock Tunnel, dude. I swear it has a higher encounter rate. Or not Rock Tunnel, Diglett Cave. Whatever. So awful. Okay. Now we're back here. Like how these are basically just the same level as Erica's gym, despite the sheer mass of trainers we had to go through to get through Erica's gym compared to here. Pretty cool. I really would love if my move stopped missing. Dude, that's 3 times. It can't be that inaccurate. Like, it just can't be that inaccurate. Bulbasaur is leaping. I simply do not remember where the buttons are for this gym. That's fun. Oh, there's only one. Okay. Has that changed? I feel like there's more than one. Alright, great fight, Lieutenant Surge. And he gave me junk rewards. Okay, so what else can I do? There's like... apparently one bug catcher I missed in Viridian Forest. And then the museum that I can go to. And then there's an item I missed on the way out of... okay. So I do need to go through Mount Moon again, unfortunately. Alright, so this is going to be a lot of running around for like 3 checks to finish this game off, and then it will be back to wheel. I want to go here because I never talked to this guy. Awesome. That was a life upgrade to Blasphemous. I could have had that this whole time. Dude. That is very sad. Okay, then I can go in here. And talk to one of these. You. Regressive Raccoon. Awesome. Guess I'll heal real fast. Then head on out this way. Wahoo, I love doing this for one item. Dude, let me in. Okay. I just scrolled past it, didn't I? Probably could teach Surf to someone. Okay. Music sped up sounds really funky in here. don't think I can actually, yeah. Okay. So it's this item right here that I just never got for some reason. And it's 1 coin. I went all this way for 1 coin. Great. Okay. I think that is this game officially BK. That was a flurry of checks. It won't take that much more to goal Pokemon Red, but the stuff that gets checks and the stuff that goals are completely different, so I'm probably just gonna not hit anything and just see which I get first. Like if I get Self Scope, or not Self Scope, if I get Poke Flute, and or T first, then I'll probably do all the checks and then hit go mode. If I get like a couple badges, then I might just hit go mode. I think I literally just need like a strength. Or it's I don't even think you need both strength and rock smash for Victory Road, but I could be wrong. Oh wait, no, there is no rock smash for this. So it is just strength. So 3 badges in strength, I think. I suppose Victory Road would probably help me. Yeah, it is just strength. So 4 items from go mode. Cool. Time to spin again. And see if we get another game that will actually be fast checks, or not. Okay, well, it was almost Doom 2, but that is in fact not fast checks, and we're going to start. I guess that's not the worst, though, because we did just get, like, something to do in Stardew more than what we had, which was, like, the original plan with Stardew being on here was just to basically complete the museum. Which is not the most fun thing to do, but it's still just so many checks that needed to be done at some point. I was like, yeah, I guess I have to put it on here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, get off the main menu so you can stop blasting everyone's ears out, please. Okay. you're here for the Stardew, Mari. Yes, we started out the stream with Pokemon Red, got a ton of items of varying usefulness, but most importantly got Summer, so... Then the wheel immediately gave us Stardew right after, and... we shall see what that leads to. Probably need to boot up a tracker of this, so I know what I'm doing. Alright, I got a progressive house. Cheese seasoning, okay. Mayonnaise machine. Oh, I don't have the game capture on. Sorry, I was still receiving items. Yeah, we had just booted up the game. Okay. Watering can, upgrade. That certainly doesn't matter. Another walnut. Summer. Minus all my money. Walnut. Pressure nozzle. Radium sprinkler. Yep. My farm is wonderful. The only walkable parts are parts that are grass instead of trees. That was a check, apparently, that I hadn't gotten. Cool. Still don't think I have a seed maker, which is kind of annoying. Mayonnaise maker was something I did not have, though, so that's good. Let's jump. Get rid of all this stuff. Okay, let's see. So, in terms of what there is to do, it's Sunday, so I can check the Traveling Merchant. If I remember correctly, we have Traveling Merchants on all the weekend days. So I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Traveling Merchant to keep working towards completing the museum, which we're getting decently close on. And then now we have all the fish in summer to catch. We can also gather hardwood for anything that needs hardwood. I don't think I need to read that book still. Yeah, I should open the tracker for this so I know what I'm doing. Otherwise, I will not remember which fish to catch. I can do the trout derby as well. Okay. Another map scroll. Wonderful. I think there were also a lot of trees that I was growing. There might have been some other stuff that I was growing in the greenhouse too that I just hadn't checked. See, we're still mid-season, so I guess we'll just like reset days for all that stuff to happen. I should definitely check the island though. Okay, both of these grew. So, are either of these new? No. Oh, these are the ones that are like super growing. Okay. My pickaxe is definitely not strong enough for that. I don't know why I tried. So I'll just get rid of this stuff so that way I don't have to worry about it. I really should find a way to plant some things on this farm to start getting the, like, farming walnuts. I don't know what. I forget if you can grow anything on this. I think you can grow anything. Hopefully this stops weeds from spreading as much over here. Cool. Oh wait, I can check that now, because that guy wasn't there normally. I forget how you check that without teleporting though. It may be like very precise positioning. So I need to sleep for a few days. I think 5 days, actually, because, yeah. I forget how the sleep works. Okay. My orange tree wasn't able to grow last night. Well, orange tree, maybe you should consider being able to grow. What's in my way? Something. Okay. Dude, like why? Wrath of the Gods. Isn't that a Dark Souls 3 spell? Pretty sure that's also junk. Are we going in there? There's the melon, that was new. Oh, and the green bean was new too. Okay. And I'm waiting on the cactus. Saving a lot of this stuff just in case it goes in bundles, because I'm not really checking bundles right now. I also have these trees that I've grown here that I should have grown on the island, but oh well. Get to that when I get to that. Alright, anything good here? Another strange doll, but for 8K. It's a bit of a bruh moment. I don't think I want to spend 8K on that. You can check the bookseller. This game is also like, could go into go mode quickly, depending. Have I ever read a Woodcutter's Weekly? I think so. I just bought it because I was tabbing into the game. That's really cool. Love that. Minus 8k on something that wasn't a check. Great. It's fine. I just need to get to the end of fall, really. Really should buy a ton of cranberries and just like overhaul my farm. I don't know if I have enough other stuff for that though. Let me see. Depends on how many sprinklers probably I can make. So if I could make a decent amount of sprinklers, then I could move things over to the farm on the island, but I don't know if I really can, because I'm not really wanting to farm a bunch of resources. I definitely want to make at least the second tier ones, which are iron and gold and quartz. I mean, I can make enough to, like, do something with that, probably. But not a lot. Squid. Strange doll, again, for 8k, again. Back to bed. This is what we're going to be doing for a little bit. We'll do it today, and then 3 more days at the end of the season. There's also any festivals, like the Trout Derby I can do, I think. There's some other stuff in summer, I think. 50k for a fairy stone, dude. Like, are we being completely for real right now? I'm gonna be able to make 8 sprinklers. With 8 sprinklers, I can do 64 cranberries. So I guess that's what I'll do. Guess we'll just wait a little bit outside of Pierre's and then buy... There honestly may be some saplings I need to rebuy and plant on the island, but it's also quite possible that the saplings that I have out there on the regular farm will produce fruit as soon as we go to summer, because I don't remember what type they are, but they're probably either summer. I mean, they're summer or spring, or both. So, probably summer though. Oh, something else I can do actually, because I got the axe and the watering can, is I can check what the upgrades are at night. That is a good thing to do. You're gonna take a second to open too, but that is important. I always forget that whenever I get something like that watering can, that it does technically lead to a check, so it's like potentially better than it seems. Okay, so it should be this, which is a plus 20 stars, and then this, which is TMO 5. So many Dark Souls 3 items in here. Okay, yeah, this is all junk. Okay, cool. I mean, the plus 20 stars I might actually want to get at some point, but I'm not going to prioritize it right now. But it does save some pain. I also still haven't bought that. That could be anything. Yeah, so there's all these saplings that I'm going to have to cough up some money for at some point. Yeah, I'm looking for cranberry seeds. And I cannot really buy that many, so this is going to be a slow process. Also, going to summer is going to kill all of these, which is going to suck a little bit, but oh well. Yeah, so I can harvest apple, cherry, orange, peach, and then cactus fruit. So my goal right now is to worry about yeah, my goal is to worry about the walnuts for harvesting things, and then just also having some sort of money production, like both of those at the same time right now. As much as I really don't want to, I'm probably incentivized to do a second fall before I go to summer. Just so I have enough money to keep buying cranberries. In fact, I may be incentivized to outright skip the traveling merchant. And just, like, focus on getting an island production up and then go back to checking it, because then I'll have, like, money for the big stuff that it's offering. Take a note. Enhancements, yep, okay. Just gonna trash all that. Oh, that's a key, actually. I didn't want that. Verdant Falls? Is that a stage for Risk of Rain? I'm assuming it is. I don't know what else would be called that. This could be junk and I could be getting trolled right now. It is. Nice. Something actually good from the parents for the first time this playthrough. I knew I was saving on to these for something. Risk of Rain suddenly getting checks to do. And like, if it's called Verdant Falls, it's gotta be an early, like, easy game type level, right? Like, sure. Okay, I need to get that back out. So if every harvest of cranberries is 14, which that one was more than 14 because there's other stuff, but if every harvest is 14, then I would essentially need like 4 harvests. Yeah, I would need another season basically. Okay. I'll do it then, but I'll just like skip full weeks at a time. Partial invisibility. Awesome. I like how this is working out in a very like weird way to where I got Summer for Stardew and then immediately got Stardew on the wheel and then got like a stage for Risk of Rain in both Pokemon Red and Stardew. So like if I got Risk of Rain next, that would be really hype. Hasn't exactly mattered for any of this yet because I haven't actually gone to Summer, but we'll get there eventually. I guess while I have some money, it's probably worth it to check the Traveling Merchant again, but not too often, just once a week. I need to go back to the island as well to fix whatever grass grew, which is a lot. I do need to get rid of all the grass, but I'll wait till I'm like settling the farm with crops first so it doesn't destroy anything. I knew there was going to be one hidden behind there. I just knew it. Let's see the note. Okay, now that I have this secret note, can I get that? Forget if you need the secret note to get those or not. What were you? That slab, that's junk. This game has so many Dark Souls 3 items, but I guess that's just kind of true of most games. Speaking of Dark Souls 3 items. But yeah, I don't know if I ever did the thing where I like put a bomb there. Okay. Nice. Select to paint. Cool, I suppose. guess I'll hold on to that, but I don't think I'll need it. I don't need to be in here, that's for sure. Whee. Anything good? These are things I already have. Okay. So first you offer me something for 8k, which was all my money. Then you offer me something for like 40k that no one's buying. Then you offer me nothing. Like, is that really what we need to be doing? It's like the new business strategy from the traveling merchant is to just not sell anything. Like, really should not be selling wood. Cool. Okay, I need a bomb. Because I don't remember if I ever got that check, so I want to make sure I do this time. I don't remember if cherry bombs work. Do I have any full-size bombs? I do. Okay. We'll roll with that for now. And then I want to make these. And I also want to get rid of this egg. Okay. And then just sleep an entire week away. Knowing the bookseller. Another farming level, very good. I guess going to the island every time is not a bad idea because it teleports me down there anyway, so it's not really that different. Apples, they're grown. That's... they're junk. Wait. And I can do the... oh yeah, I need to do the bomb thing. Yeah. At least I allegedly need to do it. I might have done it before and forgotten. But this was something when I remember when I first came here, I didn't realize this is how this check worked. You actually have to go here and put a bomb here as if there was a rock still here for an item. Okay, yeah. It's junk. Great. So normally, for those not familiar at all with Stardew, there's a rock there that you have to blow up to free him. Archipelago, of course, makes it to where you get sent that, like, flag that frees him, which removes the boulder. But you still have to get the check that corresponds to that location, which would be blowing it up with the bomb, so you just have to blow up nothing. There are multiple checks in Stardew that kind of work weirdly like that. Nautilus fossil for 1280. That one I will buy. Cuts into my future income, but we are prioritizing checks because normally checks in this game are a little slow, so speeding it up is nice. Somewhere I might also put some more like quests and logics. I see Universal Tracker mentions some. Not sure if how many of them are like new. This museum has got to be close to done. Art Star. Big. That's the mines, not the bus stop. Apparently, I also have the ability to get a check for harvesting a tomato. I don't have tomato seeds. Did something happen to them? I guess I can buy them back up here if I should have them. Yeah. Huh. Not sure what I did with my tomato seeds. Currently still have 90 checks in logic, which is crazy, but like, honestly, close to half of those are probably hinted in shops or otherwise known to be junk, and a lot of them are very money locked, which can't do much about that. I'm not answering that. Sleeping for an entire week instead of answering that. There is also the cellar for the house. That's a separate thing. Okay. Need to check Robin's again for a new item there. Forgot about that. Tomatoes don't grow that fast, right? No. And there's the oranges. Nice. Caged wolf guard to inscription. Inscription's gotten a decent amount of just random things. I don't know if any of them are really good, but it's gotten some cards and the dagger and stuff. I don't know. Right, I need to go down. Okay, rusty cog for 200. That's a steal. +1. I do wonder where hard mode for Terraria is. We're gonna hit 50% and still not have it, which is interesting. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is going to have... Like, Risk of Rain 2 is on the wheel right now, so it will be upcoming as one of the games that we are doing next. Last I checked, it had 48 in logic, but it might have more now. I think almost for sure it has more now. I need to go to Robin's. I almost forgot. Please open. And also please be there, because I don't know if she's actually at her desk at 9. Okay. Okay, I think I need to get her to upgrade. Yeah. I think once my house is actually upgraded, then I can see what that check is. So nice of StarCraft 2 to pay for my upgrade, though. Okay, one more week. Unironically, selling all this fruit is not a bad extra bit of income. Alright, that also immediately finished my house. I don't know why I was thinking of that as, like, needing to go longer. Like, 7 weeks of resting, surely. Okay, tomatoes should be grown now. Yeah. Nuts. Wow. Okay, so for today, we're going to go back, do the same routine, but then only sleep for 1 day. I am only doing that to progress, like, the things. I don't remember, like, because I can't unlock that other one yet. Maybe I've already paid for it. I'm not sure. No, don't sell those. Okay. I don't know what all I need to pay for to unlock, like, the ability to buy the island, resort. But that's, like, one where the parrot's not there, so I don't know what that item is, and it could be good if I unlock it. Okay, Fairy Stone, this time it's 4K. Do I pay a 4K for that? Do I? I'm gonna say no. That's because I'm basically like trying to multiply my income right now, and that's too much of a cut into how much I'd be able to multiply. Great. Some trees. Okay, so I want to sleep for 1 day. Okay, another quick 5K. Very good. And then today we need to do... There's a festival. Because it's Spirit's Eve. Never mind. I guess I'll check the traveling merchant and then sleep another day. And then we'll sit outside of Pierre's, buy cranberry seeds, check Robin for the house upgrade, and then go to summer. Really. If only I knew how much cranberry seeds. Also, this for $200,000 is insane. Okay, let me look up how much cranberry seeds were. They are 240 a piece. So if I wanted to buy 50 of them, I would need 12,000, which I would have even after buying this. So actually I am okay buying this for 4K. Okay, I know Pierre and the museum are not going anywhere, so I guess I'll start at Robin's and move down through the town. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom while we wait. Wow, perfect timing. Solar Blueprint is progressive ranged armor for RuneScape. That is quite expensive for something that's probably not that needed, but it's something. I don't need any of that. Okay. Okay, that is all of them that I can even buy. So that's fine. A dungeon map. Great. Take the minecart. I have the minecarts. It's not that hard to just take the minecarts. Cool. I go back to the island. I think I can actually do the melon quest as well for the gourmand frog. I think I have melons. I have melon seeds that I can buy. That's another check. But first, we're going to clear out this farm as best I can. And then plant all these cranberries, and then change to summer. Oh, scrap. Don't know if those can give me anything good anymore. Okay. This is going to take a second. Fun. This will be the one time I'm very happy to have the copper upgrades, I suppose. But this could get us some stuff that's been in Logic for a very long time. Like most of the reading books. should have plenty of stamina. That's... exciting. Wahoo. Now that I think about it, getting that key for Messenger makes it more and more necessary that I boot up Inscription soon, because I think I'm 2 keys away from going the Messenger if I boot Inscription. But that's going to be a lot of effort to go through all of Inscription, so... okay. The other thing I wanted to do before I leave here is I wanted to look up the island resort. Okay, normally it's the farmhouse, which I did get. Does the rebuilding the island farmhouse include doing this? It might. Guess I'll do it. Be out of walnuts, but I know the other things currently have nothing. Wait, does that make this one appear? No. Okay, I must have already paid for this one then. In which case, it doesn't matter. And I think there's nothing that can jump scare me. Okay, you want a melon, right? Cool. So I need to sleep. Go to summer for the first time. Day 1 of summer. Surely it's actually year 3. Oh goodness. This is significantly less visible than fall was. Oh. Okay. Scraps. Okay, so the peach was fine, but the cherry tree is not. So if I want to get the cherry tree, then I'm going to need to plant that on the island. So I need to buy a cherry tree and I need to buy a melon. Melon seeds. So I need to wait for Pierre again. Then I need to start getting the fish. I'm gonna do this the stupid way probably because I don't feel like hunting through the wiki. And just like follow Universal Tracker. There's also all of the holidays that we can do during the summer. So our goal is to get like harvesting crop walnuts, big money for bookseller, finish the museum, do the summer events and like one-time summer stuff. Get a few odd and end checks here, like the melon on the island. And then get all the fish. Also, one of the first things I should buy should probably be the deluxe pack, because it's relatively cheaper than most of the books and is a completely unknown item as well. Oh yeah, and also quests, because we'll probably get new quests as summer moves along. So depending on how long I feel like sitting here and playing Stardew, I could get a lot done all of a sudden. Okay, so I said we needed melon, which you don't freaking have. That's great. Now you got cherry sapling, which you do have. Thank you for not having melon seeds. Wow. Okay, so I can worry about the fish in a second. I should probably check the calendar quickly too, so I remember. I don't need to like skip days right off the bat, but yeah, the luau. I gotta figure out what I want to put in the luau. The trout derby, and then dancing the moonlight jellies is just showing up, I assume. Yeah, I want to get this in the grounds like day one. Okay, also clean up the farm from anything that is here now. Good. Okay. If only I could get rid of these rocks. And we'd really be weed free. Okay, back to the island, and my first goal is to try and go catch a Dorado, I guess. So we'll just go down here. Some real alphabetical order fishing. Although Dorado is probably a bad fish to go for because it will take longer to... I have less time to get it because it is a... earlier in the day fish, but whatever. I'll probably run across some other ones along the way too, so it's fine. Unless this is just one right off the bat, because it's being wacky. That is a pike. And it was a new fish, and it was a bone. Pikes are such weird fish because they're like a low tier fish that can do like high tier things sometimes. Sometimes they're just like, they like to dodge you a lot. Rainbow trout. Mercenaries to StarCraft that don't matter anymore. Wahoo. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. That could have been one, but it decided to be horribly stupid. Definitely need to get my fishing level up, so just fishing in general is not bad. Only things left, actually, at least according to Universal Tracker, which isn't always the best at Fish Sandy, but I think is probably fine now that I have other stuff, is the Dorado here, and then the halibut, red mullet, and sturgeon. Sturgeon's Mountain Lake, I believe. I don't know if there's any other requirements. Cool. Got one. Oh, membership card. That's good. I don't think that's... I think that can be required to win, but is not strictly required to win. Like, I think there's a path to winning that goes through membership card. I'm not so sure, though. There's probably... It's probably something new here. I'll just try. Dude. Really? Tilapia. Is the halibut ocean? I feel like the halibut is ocean. It's gotta be, right? It's the halibut. Yes, but they don't appear in the afternoon. Only morning and night. Okay, great. What about the red mullet? That one I don't remember. That is an ocean fish and does go away at 7. Okay. So I can catch one of those now. I think membership card matters more when you have Firebrand, but I could be wrong about that. But I think, like the boat stuff, you need Firebrand for. Which is the one that I don't have. I only have Thunderhand. Dude. Stop trolling. Stop trolling. What is this fish? Surely this is not a red mullet. I don't think red mullets are hard. This is a darter, and I don't know what kind of fish would be doing that. Oh, pufferfish. That would explain it. That was also not on the tracker, so yeah. Figured it was actually going to be wrong. That's great. Thank you, tracker. Okay, there we go. And now I need to go get the sturgeon. And I also got a fishing level there, which is good. Sturgeons can be a little difficult sometimes. They also go away at 7, so I don't have much time to try. But I'll give it a spin. Dude. What a good fish. True. of ignoring the community center for the most part. Probably should check it again at some point, but between all the other checks that I'm going to be focusing on right now, it's probably not super worth. I don't think treasure chests are ever worth it anymore either. Any sturgeons. Running out of time for sturgeons. At least this bubble thing is lasting for forever. Bullhead. Great. Yep, this is a sturgeon. Surely. That was only gold, dude. Okay, got it. Progressive theater to civilization. Is there anything here that's like giga junk? I guess you're kind of bad. Okay. I guess since I need to kill some time to go catch the other ocean fish, the halibut, I can double check to see if there's like any fish that jump out to me as like, yeah, these are fish. Let's avoid salmon. That's terrible. I can double reach up here, sure. Dorado here, sure. Postpart invasion, not sure if that's helpful or not. Albacore, that's a winter fish, I think. Sandfish, bullhead, okay, those are pretty easy to catch, so I don't care about those so much. Mainly just want to see if there's anything I actually need to save. So I'd rather just sell my fish if I can. Herrings are pretty free. Another scorpion carp, dude. Red snappers are pretty free. Okay, there is a halibut. Is this bundle good? No. Okay. Rainbow trout. Dude, another void salmon. That's junk now, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Actually, I should have been looking at the rewards for these two. Like this is a map. And there's like a small chance I could get that. Maybe. Like this is also good. Like maybe I could get that. It's junk, but I should probably just do a separate, like, stream of just checking to see what I can do in these bundles. Like, these are also good, but that's the smoked fish. This is also really good. Because it's stone, and I think that's required. Kevin's are good. I can put this in here. This, I think, is mostly done. It's a big mushroom. That's a yellow skull key. Okay, so there's another yellow skull key I can buy. So I should keep that in mind. Oops, nothing. Nothing. Blue skull key. Surgeon. Cool. Okay. Actually did end up donating a lot of fish, so I guess that was worth it. I will not worry about the rest, though, and sell the rest. Or if it's worth it to like just try and goal sieve at some point here too. I don't think I'll do it today. But maybe soon. Okay, media halibut. Flash shard. Cool. More power to Tunic, because it definitely needs it. Okay, so that's all the in-logic fish sanity checks according to Universal Tracker, but there's probably more that I can do. Seven fishing. We do basically have to get to level 10 to goal, just for the legend. Guess I need to check the ears again for another melon. And then probably start sleeping multiple days for quests and to get to festivals and other such things. But yeah, I need to figure out what am I putting in the luau soup for that. It's like some random fruits that will work, potentially. I guess I can check to see what I have. Melon. Wheat. I think that's the next thing he wants as well, and then garlic is the last. Which doesn't matter, because I don't have that. Okay. And I probably need to root through my chests. Cool. Figure out what I'm gonna put in the soup. I don't know if it has to be best quality for the reward actually, but I'm going to try and make that happen. I have some gold stuff. A silver tomato, a silver strawberry. I may need to catch a fish unless I have a silver purple mushroom. Do magma caps count? Yes, they do. So this will work. Okay. Cool. Okay, now I think I start multiple days. I forgot this shows up, so I'm gonna sleep 3 days. And then okay, these are grown now, so they're very close. We'll see what day exactly they finish on. We keep harvesting these just for the money. Little bit of income. Good. Duck feather? Curious. That's one of the last things I need, but it's all my money. But that's okay. I have more income now, so I should just buy things if I can. And I should get a harvest of the cranberries before any of the festivals roll around. I do think the tracker is probably correct in saying I only have 3 things left to donate to the museum, because it doesn't fill up every slot, so I'm getting very close to like being done. Gun bangle, sure. Okay, yeah, so it's literally 2 things left. Jamborite and the green strange doll. Allegedly. This farm is a mess, and I probably should, honestly, I maybe could make bombs to clear out some of the trees, but yeah, I'm probably not going to have enough money to buy anything, but I should probably keep checking the island each day at the very least, just to see when things grow. Also, I need to look at my quests. Okay, well that's a pufferfish quest. So I need to catch a pufferfish. That I can do. So not grown yet. That wheat will be grown for a while, but I'm not harvesting it. The pufferfish does not show up until noon. Alright, I need to do that quest. I completely forgot about that. I guess I'll use this as an opportunity to run through and look for other quests in my journal that I can do now. Pass some time until noon and then catch the pufferfish. My initial plan was to try and do 3 games if I was locking in on doing everything in them, but I may be like better off just trying to finish every possible thing I can do in Stardew, because there's a good chance I wouldn't have to do a long session of it ever again if I do it just now. Okay. Cryptic Note is Skull Cavern. That's the stump. I actually don't know how that works, because I have hardwood, but the raccoon is there. Can I still fix it? It's like a separate thing. Okay, it does. Armor to Doom 2. Wow. Okay, now I can... Well, okay. It wants to stop lagging. Cool. That's that one done. I want to sell my hardwood, please. Dude, this is so just unplayable. Okay. The purple shorts, which I haven't bothered with. Pumpkin, I still don't believe I have. And Amaranth, I don't believe I have either. So I cannot do either of those. But bear shorts, I can do. I would just need to be like gifting Marnie stuff, which... How much friendship do I have with Marnie, actually? Okay, none. Great. Either it's all degraded or I've just never sent any friendship, which is cool. $8 gold. Wahoo. Yep. Green Rain Day. Okay, so they've grown on Sunday. Cool. Now the money will start flowing in. Dude, this is gonna just cover my farm and stuff. Like, please. Please, no. Okay, when is the festival? Well, okay. Sleep for 3 days. I probably should have waited to see how much that was, but I didn't have that much money to begin with, so. 14K. Cool. Well, tomorrow. I can buy the backpack now. Completely forgot to go after the pufferfish. Oops. It's fine. Worry about that later. Cannot exit my farm. And will this be set up by? Doesn't say. Great. Okay, well, I forget. Do I have Rusty Key? I do. Okay. Probably opens by like noon, but it could be earlier. It starts at 9, so we wait. If you remove the hinted stuff, we're down to 55 in logic. So I know all the hinted stuff is junk. There's a few other things that I know are junk, like the walnut purchases on the island that it doesn't auto hint. So we're pretty close to basically just 50 in logic, I think. You have anything that's like a check? You have a star fruit, which I can put in there. Is that an archipelago thing? Cool. I don't think there's any other checks here. Okay, so this should be the best possible. This is like such a strange concept. It's like cool, but it would be so weird. An unforgettable soup. Wonderful. All that for nothing. I forget how fast the cranberries grow, if they're going to be back again already or not. Bookseller's in town today, so I guess I'll check that. Okay, they are already gone today. Wahoo. This melon is not ready yet. Don't want to accidentally pick it. That would be tragic. Will these ever become silver quality? Maybe. The way years like pass in this is kind of odd. Okay. This first I'll check Traveling Merchant, because that's probably still my priority, just to finish that up so I don't have to do it anymore. But it could also have other things, like some of the fish that I want. Star shards. Sure. Actually don't think that's on the list of museum Sammy things, so may not be fully accurate, but we should still be close to done. I mean, I know the Jambrite was accurate, so... really can't be that far off. There's 7 blank slots in the museum once it's done. It literally is. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 3. Okay, so star shards I think was the one thing that just wasn't on the tracker for some reason. So now the Jambrite and Strange Doll should actually be the last 2 things. Cool. I guess I can check it just in case. Could be cheap. You never know. It's not, but it could have been. Wow, I sure can get to that train. Okay, the total bounty from the island is 12K. Neat. Okay, so the next thing we're looking for is going to be the 2 Trout Derby days, which are next weekend. I had a trade. Nice. No, actually I have a reason to go to the islands then. I'll just check Traveling Merchant and also go to Pierre's. And also I don't think I can catch puffer fish if it's raining. Still need to do that. Yeah, sun only. 12 to 4. One of the tightest windows of any fish. Okay, you have one of the 2 things I need for cheap. You do. You have the green strange doll for a mere 1,000. It's also the Journey of the Prairie King checks, but I am not bothering with that. That is a game within a game. I will get those if absolutely necessary. But I've already gotten some of them, and so I would basically just have to beat it for the rest. There's also the Iridium Rod purchase. I feel like I've probably checked that, but I might want to look at that again just in case. Boom. Junk. Fortunately, I cannot go for the Crimson Fish because that bridge needs to be repaired, so that is another thing blocking me from going. Okay, what was this? Redeem rod was junk. Okay. Well, I never did check that. Neat. Well, now it is included in the hinted items, which is good. I guess I'll go ahead and buy the backpack upgrade too, finally. What was this item? 33 coins the whole time. Great. Technically could also save scum some of the checks for like the booksellers since they're so expensive, but I don't feel like doing that. I will just gut it out. Pale Ale, I don't think I can do that one either. Alright, surely gem bright for cheap and we're done checking Traveling Merchant today. Nope. Oh, I guess it's trout derby time. Let's see, I need to sleep for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Starfruit. I could have bought that, but I don't think I have starfruit seeds. But I can get one from the luau. I'm not going to worry about that for this cycle, though, because it's already kind of too late for that. And that is annoying. Unless I just have grown one and forgot about it. Oh, I did grow one and forget about it. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Okay, I just need to remember not to sell that right here. Cherry tree is almost grown. Oh, is the melon grown? It is. Aha. I can do this now. Enjoy the melon. But I won't. I sure do. I have that one too. But I won't. Ooh, bunker panels. That's good. That's actually really good, I think. seed maker? Did I get seed maker with that? I might have, actually. Oh, that was my first ever harvesting walnut? Goodness, that took a while to get for some reason. Pegasus Cup to Cage 1? Is that a world unlock item? I don't know why it took so long to get one of those. I was kind of expecting to get those for basically free. I think they're all in logic too. Yeah, they are. Also completing the large animal collections in logic, but I'm kind of ignoring that. Okay, I want to check for this. It's not here. Great. I need to give this to Kent. Is Kent at home? Given how long this is gonna take, I think yeah, we're just locking on Stardew. That's what's happening. We just are going to get all of these odds and ends finished up so we can finally stop having a bazillion things in logic without really knowing what's worth going for. No, don't eat the star fruit. No, don't eat the star. Give star fruit. Thank you. Okay. I guess now's a good time to go for the pufferfish. But I'll have to wait a little bit. So there's a couple other checks I wanted to double check on. First of all, fish casserole. Is that a quest? Or is there like a place you buy that? Yeah, that's a quest from Jody. Okay. But also Rare Crow number 3 I can get, which is the casino one. Okay. This goes to Demetrius, yeah. Okay. Dude. Oh. I was very happy to immediately find a pufferfish. Did not want to let that go, but that was really fighting me. Okay, Demetrius, are you near your house? Hopefully you are. think there's also there's a quest in Logic that I think is the George Hot Pepper one. That one I know I can do. I don't know when he'd give it to me though. Okay, are you at home? Yes. Dude. Oh, my own sunflower seeds. Well, that is +1 check-in logic. Great. There's also some more monster eradication goals that I can do too. They may not be super worth going for, honestly. Might take too long. Tomorrow should be trout. Okay, now I can make the seed maker. Okay, that also changes things because I could do a lot of things with that if I need to. I don't know if I need to though. Like I could duplicate my cranberry production, or I could just plant ancient fruit. Like I could do a lot, but not. I don't need to do a lot. I just had one. I got rid of it. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll need to get another one. The super expensive diamond against the 1 gold dwarf scroll. Oh. Neat. How does this work again? Just catch golden tags. Rewards are at certain numbers of each one for gore. Hopefully it's not too hard to get the golden tags, because this can be kind of RNG dependent. Well, it's just a random Dorado jump scare while trying to do the trout derby. It is. Yeah, I can also repair the hull of the boat because I have a bunch of hardwood now. Yeah, dude. I've decided I don't like it here anymore. I'm going to join them over here. Also, I like how this guy's just fishing in the middle of a bunch of crab pots. Probably a pike. There's no reason for me to go for that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I don't remember if you can get like extra golden tags or anything funny. I'm pretty sure not though. Dude. It's just gonna fill my inventory. Great. Can I get some trout, please? At the trout derby? Need trout? Dude. Looked away for 1 second, then heard the whoop. I would really love to find trout, not this. Like, I guess this event's going to be good for raising my fishing level, but I'm here for trout. Not the most annoying pikes you've ever seen. Okay, well, it's the pike derby now. No tag. Great. What a good event. Exactly 2 rainbow trout. 4.5 hours into the day. Neither of them had tags. What if I'm actually better off fishing closer to the shore? I don't know if there's really any strategy to this event or not. Finally. It looks like every 3 are guaranteed to have one, so there is like a kitty system to it. There are only 3 rewards like as checks, so I don't know if it's literally just like the first 3 or if it's what exactly it is. Cool, wow. I love having to get all 3 rainbow trouts to get my 1 tag instead of just getting 1 from 1. Fishing closer to the store is actually good. Like, you do want to kind of lower your stats to catch more rainbow trout, it seems. Like, how did that one not have a tag? What? Surely it's not because, like, my inventory was full. That one should have had a tag. Okay. Just get junk now. Maybe this isn't really worth it. Yeah, that's not a rainbow trout. I'm just letting that go. I'm not even trying that. Pike. It's not. It's a tag. Button. Okay. Blindfold. Awesome. Nice. And, okay, well those are the only checks that matter. So we're done with that now. Dump all of this here. Do I have time to make it down to the beach before Billy closes up shop? Probably. Can do the repair the boat hole real fast. Dude, what is in my way? I can then run up and probably buy that like purchasing bundle in the community center that's like a key card. Boom. Red jewel small. Great. We are under 50 in logic. A lot of what's left is honestly just reading books. Okay. Well, these books I might have to look up too, because I don't remember where you get some of them. Some of them I don't think are actually from the bookseller. Okay, so I need to wait. Bookseller's on Thursday. I should actually check the island. Truffle oil. That is not happening. Sunflower might have already grown. I think those are pretty fast. Most flowers are. Should check that as well. I also need to get a melon, which I may not worry about until tomorrow. Not done yet. Rip. Okay, I guess start with the sunflowers. Take a little bit longer. So wait, tomorrow we can check for books. Oh, this is the new therapy. Okay, good. Good day to get that too. Can do that one. Got a hot pepper saved somewhere. There. I have a lot of money to buy a couple books, hopefully. So I guess I'll go there first. What even is like the trade-in books thing do? Oh, huh. Okay. So all these are just like I buy them and that's all I can buy, so that's great. I guess I'll read this one. Okay, that's a stage. One of the latest stages in the game, so that's awful, but it is a stage. I'll get the other 25k one and just keep prioritizing the most expensive ones. Need to wait for things to open now. So while that's happening, I'm going to look up some of these books that I don't know. Okay, one of them is Marnie's book. I don't know if she's going to be at her shop today, but I can try it. Okay, George, are you up? Yes. Here. Defense boost, wow. Okay, I need to buy a melon. Please have one. You do, thank you. Okay, and I do have enough money to buy Marnie's book if she's selling it. Whoops. Okay. Do. Awesome. Junk. Less awesome. Okay. Need to plant these. I think I might get through this year and then stop it there. So there's going to be so much to do still, but it's just going to take still so long to get through some of these, and some of these would be faster if I just like off stream get a list of some of the stuff I need to do for the checks that I don't remember. I have like no money for the traveling merchant. I suppose I can still check, but ooh. Sunflower. It is not grown, but it's about to be. Figured these weren't. Mostly checking for the tree. Probably make sure I get the sunflower in the tree as well. Okay. Moonlight Jellies is the last day of the year, I think. Yep. Okay. Check everything again. Also sell things that I can today, probably, just in case. Or if I just need to plant a bunch of wheat to get the walnuts, or if I'm just getting unlucky. Actually, you might not be able to get golden walnuts from multi-harvest crops, which would be unfortunate. And I may just be forgetting about that. Nope. Really holding out on this Jamborite. Okay, tomorrow we'll do a full day for Midnight Jellies, because that's late. And then the next day we'll probably check to see if, like, the Cherry Chew grew, because I think it'll take an extra day. And then that'll be it. Yep, got a new Heretics level. Probably a very hard one, but... Two. Okay, just a random fish. And then, yeah, 10 o'clock. Care about that. Sunflower. Clutch. DK coin, sure. Yeah, this is not grown yet. Okay. Well, we literally just kind of have to sit here for the entire day. Oh, this is here now. I actually don't even think I can mine that, but that's iridium, I think. Okay, bright. Huge. Museum is completed. Never have to check the traveling merchant again unless we just really feel like searching for a specific item. $20 rupees and a complete collection. Okay, well, we have to wait, which is annoying. But while we're waiting, I can check some of the books that I need. Treasure Appraisal Guide can show up at the bookseller, okay. Of course, is there. Alleyway Buffet. Found in the gold trash can between the blacksmith and Joja Mart. Through a hidden hole in the fence. I forgot about this existing. Is it like here? Oh no, it's opposite. It's over here. But I can't. I can break this, but I can't actually break this. So I can't get it this way. Well, that's unfortunate. So I just would have to buy it, which is kind of annoying. The Art of Crabbing is also one that you can get, but you'd have to buy a Dwarvish Safety Manual. You buy from the Dwarf, which I Don't actually know if I have the Dwarvish translation guide, so I don't know if I can do that. A lot of these may be in Logic just because I can buy them, which really sucks. Jewels of the Sea is something I can get from treasure chests? Okay. So I do need to get treasure chests. Raccoon Journal is raccoon. We're buying it, of course. Woody's Secret is literally just from chopping trees, and I've just never gotten it. Friendship 101 is from prize tickets. Sure. Mapping cave systems. I don't know if I can get that or not. I've done a decent amount of stuff in the mines, but I can see. That's not the right thing. I can't even get to the dwarf. Okay. This opens at 2. Okay. So it's at the box at the back of the Adventurers Guild, if I can get to it. I will check. Some of these I do not know. Oh, then the rest of them are at, like, the actual lost books. Okay. Which I actually don't know how many of those I've gotten. Wow, I'm, like, only halfway there. Yikes. Okay, so these books are going to be really annoying to get. Hopefully there's nothing too important on them. We'll check this, but I really feel like I've just not seen lost books. I have some. Oaks Parcel, okay buddy. Basement Key. Plastics. Bone Fist. Well, I could have had all these. Okay, Bone Fist is good though. My own progressive lost book. Oh, that's why I'm not finding lost books, because it's I get progressive lost books. Okay, that makes more sense than that. Choco Bean. I didn't realize that's how those worked. I've been leaving those checks sitting there for quite a while. Oops. Well, that took a chunk out of what we have in Logic. And now I wait. We will do the stuff at this festival, and then stop there, I think. Also, I'll harvest the cherry. Make sure that's done. I think there's like a couple more checks in Logic and Pokemon Red because we got Oaks Parcel now. Basement Key for Emerald, I think. Actually, you might need Surf to access that. And I do not have the badge, still. Depending on how I'm feeling, I may do like a multi-parter stream today, but we'll see. So I definitely need to eat soon, so I'm definitely going to end off here shortly, but I don't know. Might just feel like playing more. Could be a big week. Yep, this is fun. Okay. There's a shop here. Does this have any checks? I think it might. It has a power cell. Very good. And then these are... Okay, this is a decal, but this is junk. Okay. I need to buy these seafoam puddings at some point in the future for... Wait, did I get back-to-back power cells? Or... I did. Nice. Just one was progression and one wasn't. Somehow. Despite the fact that these would always be gotten at the same time. Very interesting game. So that was 3 checks. Two obtained and 1 hinted to be junk. Okay. I think we'll stay in summer. Cool. And check for the cherry tree. Should be done as of today, I think. Unless it missed today. No, it is done. Cool. Yep, farm. Got the check. Enchanted shield. That is definitely an item. Oh, these are silver now. Cool. About this. Cool. And there we go. We've gotten Stardew, excluding all the junk hinted stuff, all the way down to 32 checks in logic, which is a pretty big accomplishment. Especially since we definitely started with like over 100. And I will say that is definitely good enough to remove it from the wheel, because it takes a while, and I don't want to have to keep coming back to that. Alright, so we got a decent chunk of good stuff there, especially right at the end. I think both Kingdom Hearts games got some checks out of that, and Cage 1 is on the wheel, so that could be good. I want to check before I end off couple other things. First of all, were those Risk of Rain stages more checks in logic for Risk of Rain? Yes, we now have Verdant Falls and Abandoned Aqueduct in logic, so it's up to 96 checks in logic. So Risk of Rain now has like the most checks of any game. And then Kingdom Hearts 1. We did not quite make it to 45%, sadly. Kingdom Hearts 1 is up to 63 in logic with Halloween Town, Hollow Bastion, Wonderland. There's also a hinted item. Oh, my energy core is in logic. Okay, cool. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 got Halloween Town 2. Okay. If I get Cage 1 on the wheel, I might just do Cage 1 and Cage 2 back to back. I don't know. Maybe not. It's not that many checks, but... I will end it off now. Undecided if I will do a part 2 today. But thank you all for coming out. Got some good progress in. Got some of the quick stuff and some of the boring stuff. So 50-50 today. But thanks for anyone who stuck around through it. And I will see you all later.